Welcome to Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals of 2026. Tonight, the Hurricanes and Vegas Golden Knights the Carolina Hurricanes and Vegas Golden Knights are about to collide again. And the thing is, these two teams won't play each other again until Tuesday. One could argue the Knights come into this as underdogs because of how weak the Pacific Division was this season for them to win it. Switch to the cup ball. Hey, Tom, let's go. Jack Eichel and Paul Georgiev were not very effective have not been very effective. Eichel has an assist in 21 minutes of time on the ice per game on average. Georgiev doesn't have any points yet. And actually had the game-tying goal by Jankowski. The Schmetznikov, the Aho, the Schmetznikov, the gun is there. The Jarvis on the one-timer. Yeah! Don't change in the outline, correct? Don't change in that context, correct? Correct. Hurricanes have won 6 road games in this postseason. Can they make it 7? Each team is 3 away from winning Lord's from bring. Minnows 9, 6, 3. I don't know what my YouTube page is usually, since it tends to flux. Maximize.
Skin reactions can occur to help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your skin from within. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent today.
There's something important I need to tell you. I should have said this a long time ago. Is that the right time, Dad? You're eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union. I can't hear you. Because I'm an Army veteran, our whole family can join and get great benefits, like exclusive savings and discounts. Exclusive savings and discounts! That's great! Also, I love you. Thank you.
All veterans and their families can join Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
We're here for a convertible.
How about an SUV? Want to get out of here? Yes, she does.
What's your design thing?
Okay, let's move on.
where this starts. We're right here.
Whatever it is, we're here for it. Same here.
Not the spirit that drives it. There's a racing spirit inside every Honda Hybrid. Built with exceptional horsepower. It's a new Honda. The most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. The fun to drive, love from Honda.
Hello, Willie. Oh, brother. You always gotta make it a spectacle, huh, Vegas? Okay, this is a nice little smoke and mirror show for the Knights in terms of what's going on. Hurricanes in their white and their road whites with red and black trimming. Knights in their gold uniforms with gray with black, gray, white, and gold trims. %77% of the time, the team that wins Game 3 usually goes on to win the Cup. And Carter Hart is going to lead the charge out of the tunnel for the West Champion Knights. I mean, one other time the Knights were in this situation. Tied, won the first game of the Cup final, tied at 1 apiece, came home to went up. Granted, they were on the road that time it happened. It was against Washington in the 2018 Cup. They ended up losing that game and ended up losing the series. Carolina, on the other hand, has been on the receiving end of that situation once too. 2002, took the first game in Detroit, lost the next, and then got gentlemen swept by the Red Wings. Back when the Red Wings were part of the West Conference. The only cup Ovechkin's ever gotten. And then in 23, they inadvertently helped start a small dynasty with Florida despite beating the Panthers. Inadvertently. Then again, the NHL isn't as parody heavy, as so fixated in tunnel vision on parody as the NBA. Gary Bettman is about legacies, about team legacies. He wants teams to establish dynasties, where Adam Silver does not. which is one of the reasons I think why a lot of people respect Bettman more than they do Roger Goodell, Adam Silver, or Robert Hanford, or Bob Manfred. This is the starting five of the Hurricanes. It'll be Miller and Walker on the defense. Robinson at the right wing. Courier will be at the left. And the man in the middle will be Jankowski. I'm a little shocked that this will be the the first line out tonight for Carolina. I thought it'd be the usual lineup. And Anderson in the cage. Hurricanes will be going left to right. Knights right to left when the puck drops. Now to see who the Western Conference champions have out tonight. Golden Knights in their alternate gold unis tonight. There's John Tortorella. It'll be Nick Dowd in the middle, huh? Interesting. He's taking the opening face-off tonight. Interesting. Bray McNabb getting a hero's welcome after getting hit in the face with a puck back on Thursday night in Game 2. Thank God he's okay. Shea Theodore. Cole Smith. Interesting. Who's right one? Keegan Robinson. So they're going with the second. So both teams are going with a secondary lineup to start this. To get the opening puck drop tonight. The only consistency for both sides are the goalies. Carter Hart back in the crease will be manning the cage for the Knights. Take it away, Cornell.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. On the ramparts we watched, the stars streaming,
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Puck drop in a matter of minutes. There you see Chance the Gecko. And there's Fernando Mendoza sounding the Las Vegas Raiders overall #1 pick overall in the draft this year, sounding the siren. It's time for battle. Anderson, 3 goals on 26 shots given up in the Game 2 win. First time in this playoffs, outside of Game 1 of the conference final, he's given up. First time in this conference final, he's given up more than 3 goals in back-to-back games. Carter Hart, on the other hand, has given up 4 goals in each of the last 2 games, including the Game 2 loss, where he gave up 4 goals on 26 shots. On the faceoff, won by Vegas. Dumped in. Anderson will cut it off to prevent an icing. Tries to clear it out of the puck. Sinclair touches up on the puck. Get a brief line change. Jarvis enters into the zone. It's now Stahl, Jarvis, Chatfield, Ehlers, Slavin there, and Marner, Anderson, Hannafin, Howden, Carlson. Around the net, across the boards. Jarvis with it. Dumping the puck in for Stahl. Gets beat to it, though. And the puck is iced. 1:21 into the game. Guess he broke his nose. That shot in front is blocked. By Miller gets blocked. It's Aho, Svechnikov, Walker, and Martinuk out there with Miller against Stone, Eichel, Barbashev, Lazone, and Hannafin. Hart. Tie up in the front of the net. Cleared out by Vegas. Barbashev tried to get it to the blue line. He couldn't. Aho is cut off from the puck. Barbashev. St. Colvin. Johnson. St. Colvin again. It's Hall, Blake, Stankoven, Nikishin, and Goddesberry against Droyasov, Hortle, Sissons, Theodore, and McNabb. Hall trying to tip it up. Gets it to Stankoven. Shots wide. Wide by Hall. Or was that Goddesberry? Hurdle with it. Save and then a tip attempt on the rebound, gloved by Anderson. Yeah. Yeah, that was only the 6th, 9th, 8th, and 9th goals on the power play for the Hurricanes this postseason. Draws to the left of Anderson, to Anderson's right. Draw one by Carolina. Courier, Jankowski, Robinson, the front three. Slavin, Big Chatfield in the defensive side for Carolina. For Vegas, it's Coughlin, Marner, Howden, Carlson, and Lazon. Puck deflected off a ref, not a stick of the Hurricanes, so the puck is iced. John Tortorella, 24-21 in his coaching career with Tampa, 13-18 with Columbus, 19-25 with the Rangers, 13-5 with the Blue Jackets. 2004, he won the Cup with the Lightning. So it's a Stone, Eichel, Barbashev, Hanifin, and Anderson line now out there for Vegas. Eichel center. Eichel loses the puck. Carolina tries to clear it out, and they do. Jankowski, Robinson, Chatfield, Courier, Slavin. Barbashev on the break. Can't get the shot off. Cole loses the puck. Miller. Jarvis on the break. He gets hooked up. Pushed behind the net. Walker with a shot that's gloved up by by Hart. Brent Namor, the captain of the 2016. He's the first expansion era cut. First man in the history of the expansion era since 1968 to reach the Cup final as both a captain and as the head coach of the same team. He won the Cup with this team in 2006 as its captain. Draw one by Carolina, by Vegas, and it's cleared out. Anderson will stop the puck from going to the line, so no icing. And into the seats. Hello, Daniel. Puck to center ice after it went into the benches. Draw one by Vegas again. And it's gloved up. Yeah. Net almost put into the known goal setup. Oh, Mets and Yankees and Sox got postponed today. So when is the game going to get made up? That's a cop with a shot that gets blocked. Zakov shot wide. Chatfield shot save. Cleared back to Chatfield. Chatfield will dump it in. Into the net, into the crease. Back in by Perrier. Goes wide. And a hand pass. We'll take a timeout. 13. We're 6:19 into the game. No score. Shots are 4-3 Vegas.
This is from the woman over there.
I just heard 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a Congo line, will you join?
Earn 5% cash back in different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 in purchases when you activate.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, where these are the highs and lows of the Stanley Cup final. Game 1, Seth Jarvis has a chance to score the go-ahead goal late. Doesn't get everything on the shot, but Game 2, he's the overtime winner.
Sorry about that. There was a shot blocked in front. Vegas clears it out. Dowling almost had the other way going, but the puck gets away from him. Main line out, top line out for both sides. Ehlers had the first 2 goals in the first game. Jarvis shot blocked in front, he was centering it for Jarvis, and he overshot him. Either way, saved by Anderson. By Hart, Anderson will cut it off. And the puck is knocked into the seats. Gonna get the center in front. So I pass Stanley. Conlon delivers a hit. Either a shot wide. Right off the back glass. Gonna try again. That gets deflected wide of the net by Hall. Stankoven coming out. Brings it in. And puck in the stands, and Stankoven and Dowd getting it into each other's grills. Split doubleheader August 29th for the Yankees and Sox. Dorothea shot blocked. Minkowski, Dorothea. Everyone trying to dig that puck out of that scrum. We got at least 6 players. There's on the boards. Fans trying to help them by rattling on the glass. Puck's loose. I don't know what the hell happened there. Kerhard almost got run over. Blake coming on the forecheck. Stink over in the hall. Over in the hall. That shot goes wide. Hanford deflects the pass. Howden on the break. Goes wide. The puck is lofted out of the zone. Theodore loses the puck. Sure is getting dicey out there. No delay, no penalty for that hit. Blocker saved by Hart. He'll cover it up. $11 on the dot gone by. No score in game 1 of the Cup final.
Trade or a big name free agent signing, the DraftKings Sports app is now available nationwide. So if you're anywhere from Florida to Texas to California, you can get in the game at the speed of sports and feel the sweat in all 50 states. The DraftKings experience you know and love, all in one easy-to-use app. Available now nationwide. New DraftKings customers spend $5 to get $200 in total bonuses. The crown is yours.
Travelers swear by this one trick. What's up with Mom?
She's been scrolling travel advice for hours. Now she's got influencer brain.
You gotta use Kayak. They compare hundreds of sites so you always get your trip right.
Got that right.
What was that sound?
Duh.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Not customized car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Oh, this Jr. Well, at least he spelled insurance right? It not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. No score, 11 minutes gone by in Game 3 here in Las Vegas. Time for Game Drivers, brought to us by Geico and by Ray Ferraro. A recent development the last few years has been this high foot pass. It's wonderful to try and defend. You were told before the game you want to feel it. That's what Phil Hansen did before history ice. And then it becomes really rapid. Game 2, each team scored a goal off that high foot. They came to play.
Draw one by Vegas. Anderson out of the net to get to the puck. Martinuk sneaks it in. Svechnikov tagged up. Walker too high on the. Not a hand pass, he just swatted at it. And trying to clear it out. Jarvis dumps it into the night zone. We're under 7.5 left in the period. We're scoreless at this point. Tough game to call so far. It's the line. Puck dumped. And it's an icing.
Palpatine turns in time to see two of his palace guards through the side as Skywalker looks across the space between them.
Puck still maneuvering around in the Hurricane zone. Vegas trying to get set up. Marner tries to get the shot if he can't. Hampton with a one-timer that's blocked in front. Carolina trying to clear it out. They don't. Anderson with it. or Carlson with, I should say. Miller clears it out. Dumped in and deflected. It will not be an icing. Line change for Carolina. Chatfield. Slavin. Now it's a foot race to the puck. Picked up by Hart. Out of the clear. And a hand pass call.
Is that picture pretty? I need one.
Means that you can turn and draws his not switch it to all his plans, every calculated risk, every conceived plot, and the single thrust of the Jedi's blade. The Chancellor dies with a painful gasp, or he collapses to the floor. Both lightsabers, Skywalker breathes heavily. The doors, several platforms over, more closure for the chamber. But when they search the area, they do not find the Jedi.
The homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom used this tree to get his fleet of tickets at a great price, delivered fast, right to the door. Quality meds,
Order
for lots
66
of pets,
is retracted.
there's Chewie.
All clone troopers stand down. With many showing great remorse, despair of their actions. The siege of the Jedi Temple ends. Loudly opens doors once again. Chancellor Organa has quickly denounced the actions of his predecessor since the revelation of the Sith Lord the Jedi and Skywalker had the loss of Darth Sidious is the final blow to the Confederacy. Once Jedi seems about his death, the Majesty's Magnetars, plot of droids before disappearing into the other realm. From the secret base, he would launch a guerrilla war against the Republic for several years. This effort is surrendered one by one, virtue generating.
Vegas led, and Carolina led 2-0, and they lost 5-4. Vegas led 2-0 last time out, and Carolina won in overtime 4-3. Here, there's no score through one period. Pass, no. Nope. 3-on-3. Hall tries to clear it. Jankowski tries to clear it. Shot save and into the seats.
Anakin and Obi-Wan looked to the distance to see a woman approaching them. She was clad in a white cloak, her orange skin recognizable from a distance. Star Wars is a Galaxy film.
Vegas has an attempt at a shot in the last 11 minutes. Puck dumped in. For that matter, shot count has been pretty low for both sides. Only 5 for Carolina, 2 for Vegas. Trevor the shot, save, rebound. Found recovered by Theodore, and he'll clear it out. Under 3.5 to go in the period. No score. Scrum in the... I'm on the boards behind the net, behind the Carolina net. Trying to move in front of the net. Couldn't get a shot off. Down goes Ehlers. Here comes Jarvis. Jarvis has to pull up. Got a Sperry. Roger Spare loses it. He has his pass picked off. Too high. High by Sissons. Walker and Goddard spare. And the puck is cleared out. Carrier runs it down. Two and a quarter to go. And the puck's in the netting. Behind the net, not in it. .210 left in the period. No score. Draw to the right-hand side of Frederick Anderson, and it's cleared out. Cleared out to center. Stone, Coughlin, Lazon, Barbashev, and Eichel. And the puck is ice with 1:53 left. Courier will take the draw. Courier will take the draw for the Carolina Hurricanes against Jack Eichel. And on the face-off, it's one given to Chatfield. Chatfield winds one and gets stopped in front. Barbashev clears it out and gets it over the blue line, over the Carolina blue line. Playing with some speed, but the puck gets whacked and he gets taken out of away from his stick. Carolina will have to go after it. 75 seconds left in the first frame. No score. Not a lot of shots from both sides, so defense has been vital to both teams at this moment. Smith plays the bouncing puck down behind the Carolina net. About to undergo 60 seconds left in the period. Miller on the break. Backhand saved by Anderson. He'll have to tip it out. Bouncing puck shot wide by Stahl. Dow got knocked down. So Hurricane will be heading to the sin bin. Let's see what happened here. Okay, Miller on the break goes for the backhand shot. Went with the backhand, saved by Hart. Courier. About to go under 20 seconds. The icing waved off. We're down to 10 seconds. Or 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Tried to center, couldn't get it off. And McNabb can't get it through. First period is over. No score for both sides, and it is becoming hard-hitting and highly defensive. We go to first intermission. Scoreless at the T-Mobile. Well, this game is moving at a much better clip than the previous two, mostly due to the lack of scoring. Shots on goal, 7-2 Carolina, no hit, 53 to 47 in first face-offs in favor of Vegas. No one's gone to the sin bin. Vegas out hitting Carolina by a 2-1 margin, 16-8. 8 block shots to 5, 5 giveaways to 6, and each team has taken the puck away once.
It is traditional hockey. I'd like to see some more hold-ups from Vegas. Carolina's flying through the neutral zone. They're getting them on forecheck too easy. Vegas got to hold up a little bit more.
PK's got a good point there. Carolina's getting in too easy on the forecheck.
Carolina's been playing, right? They played that role. And you wondered if that would translate to the road, and nothing's really changed. But in this series, they've had too many moments later on in the game where they have lapses, where they take their foot off the gas. You can't afford to do that now. As this series starts to get closer and closer, it's going to get tighter, and you have to stay on the gas. Can't take your foot off. So some line juggling in that first period. Mark's throwing up with the big boys. Martin up for Carolina with the big boys, so the coaches are starting to grind it out. Everybody's trying to find a little bit of a mismatch anywhere you can. Little tiny things make a big difference. Mark's throwing at quite the physical period, and we'll talk to him when we come back. We're 20 minutes into Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final. We are scoreless. Get ready for the Expedia First Intermission Report.
Living with chronic migraine? 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine, and treatment is 4 times a year. So why wait? Talk to your doctor.
Botox effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms.
Why was I in the position of chaotic neutral all day?
Problems or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Those with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions like rash, breathing problems, dizziness, neck and injection site pain, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions like ALS, myasthenia gravis or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medicines like botulinum toxins, which may increase the risk of serious side effects.
In a survey, 91% of patients wish they started Botox sooner. Ask your doctor today. If eligible, you may pay $0.
Taco Bell's Lux Boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco. Opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, what makes this house red? It's sublime.
I don't get it. You know what's bull crap is kind of a parody of you know what's bullshit from the Nerds. I'll send you a link to the whole collection of his videos. You know what's bullshit videos. Yes, man. Okay. Here.
Pixar's Toy Story 5.
Bullshit.
The whole company's going. Let's roll.
You know what? Honestly, you would think this is a parody of the Nerds. You know what's bullshit.
61.
Because I am not drawing a paper mache head for myself. Yeah, make it look like full crap.
In the next 5 years. For their families, for their communities. Well, here's one thing they won't do. Pay interest on their new truck. Just announced.
You know what? Oh, shit.
For 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 miles. Take on new pictures. Make new memories.
It's bullshit.
Interest will see your Carolina Chevy dealers. Turn everyday spending into more fun. Earn unlimited 2% in rewards when you spend outside the county.
It's a BS, man.
Rewards MasterCard.
It's one of the
He was considered the spiciest player in the game. But the world couldn't handle it. So I took all that spice and made the hot ones munchy meal with a sriracha curly fry burger or buffalo chicken tater melt. That's like a good kick in the mouth.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that lasts a little longer. Try your stickers.
There we go.
So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. For every SUV in sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash and special tax 2026 rental and storage vehicles.
Action 9 investigates every day on Channel 9 Eyewitness News. Welcome back to the Expedia First Innovation Report. I'm Mark Stone, and you're watching the Stanley Cup Final.
So like one out. One bar. One hit bar. Besides bar. I was hoping for a bigger speed.
This is not a highlight reel from last month. This is tonight's first jury from Mark Stone. 3 thunderous hits. Mark Stone doing it all. You got all for the keeper at this time of year. You got to find ways to contribute more so than you ever have all year long. Mark, you're the captain of this team, inspirational leader. But tell me what it's like in the locker room to see a teammate like Braden McNabb go through that and come back and you see him fighting and battling to stay in the lineup playing tonight. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could say it's shocking, but it's not. Just the way that he comes to the rink every day, it's like nothing happened. He's one of a kind. They don't make him like that anymore, that's for sure. Hockey player. Hey, Stoner, I saw that you had 2 big hits in that period. Looked like you went out of your way to set the tone. How important is that now in the series? You see guys getting banged up. Do you expect that physicality to ramp up even more? Absolutely. I mean, it's a 7-game series, right? You're trying to make your mark every single shift you go out there. So just trying to get a few bumps into it early. Keep leading, Mark. Thanks a lot. Awesome. Thank you. Let's just stay on the Braden McNabb point for a second. Wouldn't you know he led all Vegas players in ice time in the first period? He played 7 minutes, 58 seconds in the starting lineup on the blue. Can't even breathe for But Torts gets it, right? Because he wants him to get the introductions, the camera focuses on, the crowd goes wild. I think he's out there because he deserves it. He Torts knows he can trust him. But, you know, Mark Stone, you talk about a leader. He calls McNabb that basically an old-time hockey player. He just comes to the work. He plays. You know what you're going to get out of him every day. He's going to give everything he has. Those kinds of guys you build teams around. Wow, what a performance to get back in this lineup. I can't say enough about That must have inspired the Vegas Golden Knights coming into this game. He's a winner. Stone moves up with Jack Eichel. You got some thoughts on Jack? Yeah, to me, he does not look 100%. Listen, a lot of guys don't look 100% out there, but when you see a skilled player, I've played against him my whole career. I know what Jack Eichel looks like at 100%. Yeah. To not see him shooting the puck the way he does, he doesn't have any zip on that shot. He had 0 shots last game. He's definitely dealing with something.
I'm not sure. I mean, he might be. I don't know. But for me, he has a penchant of getting caught playing from the outside. And every time that he struggles to score goals is because he gets the blue line and he stays along the boards. He's looking to dish a puck to somebody coming through the middle. He himself has to get the puck and drive to the middle and open up something for his wingers, or drive the puck, shoot the puck, rebounds, or whatever. To me, he's playing a little bit too much on the outside. He's doing a great job defensively, because now he's matched up against Otto as well, which I think Toronto wins that matchup. But right now, he's got to get on the board. He's one of the guys that has to produce offensively. He's got to get the puck. He's got to start driving the middle of the ice.
He's banged up right now. Yeah, 100%. You guys are banged up last night. He's up. Concussion report is presented by Expedia. One place you go.
Oh. I swear I think I'm going to get myself a gallstone.
Evergreen Stanley vacation started with Expedia. Open this to good places. When hockey season ended, summer started. Evergreen isn't going to be much, but they did need peace and quiet. And lots of space. So, vacation home, all in one place.
I'm back. And for those wondering what this is in my hand, it's a massage gun.
Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
Oh. For those wondering what this is in my hand, it's a special kind of gun. It's a massage gun. Meant for muscle soreness. Meant specifically used for muscle soreness, not for, bang, 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 bang. Oh. I'm using it strictly for me. My legs have been one of my legs has been acting up. He's had a few tightened muscles over the last couple of days. Having said that, this game has been a lot more defensive than we've seen in the previous two, where both teams have not been able to really take to the offense. Five and a half minutes left before first intermission's over.
The final season premieres June 25th on FX and Hulu.
Expedia First Intermission Report. Now in its 27th year, the Hockey Fights Cancer Initiative.
The Hockey Fights Cancer Initiative has raised $9.1 million this year. To date, they've raised $53 million in this charity fund. You can donate at v.org/HFC, Hockey Fights Cancer Foundation.
Anytime they do get the puck in deep there, they got a guy back to go retrieve it. They're exiting out of their own zone very quickly, and Vegas is having a tough time in that first period. Yeah, Carolina's doing a great job of getting holdups in the neutral zone. So Vegas has got to do the same. They got to come out as a five-man unit, attack as a five-man unit. Second period is next. This has been the Expedia First Intermission Report. She didn't know how to work with me. But the moment she stepped in, life changed. She now had all the power and the space needed to live a life I might never.
Seriously?
The all-new Audi Q3 made for a life of yes.
The only thing lower than these prices is my self-control. Let loose with Kohl's lowest prices of the season. Sitting on summer styles, must-have appliances, bedding, and more at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
That name on your shirt, it means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Stop that. Now let's get out there and play like it's
Again, Doc? Parents need to stay over there.
sorry, coach.
Also, get your little buddy.
No. Only paying for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
There's going to work, and then there's building a business with Business Plan. There's nothing like having the backing to help keep your business booming. Or fly with the largest global airport lounge network. There's nothing like closing a deal with an unforgettable dinner and starting your road trip on high note with the largest curated global hotel program while getting exceptional service worldwide with access to over $3,500 in business and travel value annually. There's nothing with Business Plan.
For sure.
To join me, video edition of a lifetime.
Welcome to the dance industry. Dancing with the Stars, the next pro, July 13 on 80s.
With a bold new chicken sandwich, we start with tangy red pepper cheese, topped with our new crispy chicken breast, and drizzled with sweet hot honey. It's the new hot honey crisp butter chicken sandwich. Just don't get lost in the sauce. Savor for a limited time at one hamburger. Come one, come y'all. The best seat in the house might actually be at the house.
World Cup commercial.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years. For their families, for their communities. There's one thing they won't have. Pay interest on their new truck. Just announced. For a limited time, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. Take on new adventures. Make new memories. And make the interest be Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
There's a lot of breakfast sandwiches out there, but only Bojangles has it. Catered for ladies. Shake things up with a boldly seasoned chicken breast on a fluffy bacon cracker biscuit with bone rounds and your choice of drink. Order in the app or at Bojangles today.
Whatever the weather, Chief Meteorologist John Ahrens has you covered. Stay prepared with the forecast from Severe Weather Team 9 on Channel 9.
So far, no penalties. Draw one by depth into the Vegas zone. First scoreless period of this series. Svechnikov's shot goes wide. Barbashev puts that one on net. Saved by Anderson. Cleared out by Carolina. Shot, score! Who got it? It's Stone with the goal. 1-0 Vegas on the breakaway. "36 seconds into period 2. Stone puts Vegas in front 1-0. Carolina going too late into the line change, and he just puts it right through the 5-hole. Give the assist to McNabb. Or maybe the Howden. I don't know. Hold on, we got a challenge by Carolina. Was he onside when he had control of the puck? When he had control of the biscuit? Offside, no goal. It's still on the blue line. It's not over it. He does not have possession of the puck as his feet go over the blue line. No goal. Tough break for the Knights. Smart challenge by Carolina. No goal. If Howden had his stick on that puck, he didn't have possession of the puck. No goal. Carolina dodged a bullet there. 2 for 2 this season in on challenges. 3 out of 5 in regular season challenges are the Hurricanes. Howden, Marner, Coughlin, Hamlin, Carlson versus Chatfield, Slavin, Courier, Ehlers, Stahl. So we might have a penalty coming up against Vegas. Blake tried to get it in, couldn't. Gossberry, Ehlers, wide. He has a goal and 2 assists. Like the slaving oath! Glove saved by Stone as it goes over the net. Zone time in terms of attack, almost 45 seconds. Carolina's had that puck in that zone. And finally, the Golden Knights clear it out. Stinkhoven loses the puck. Fayette. Dowd with it now. Line change. Lazan, Smith, Dowd, Anderson, Colasar for Vegas. Ref falls. Ehlers. Shots 9-3. We're still scoreless through the first 24, about to be 24 minutes of this game. And this time it's a goal! Jack Eichel! And this one is going to count. 4 minutes on the button. 1-0 Vegas. Or are they going to say goaltender interference? Oh, they're going to call this one off too. Barbashev get. You also see a skate in the blue paint, and then the stick goes out of Anderson's hand, which allows Eichel to slap the puck into the net. And again, smart challenge by Carolina, no goal. Vegas gets gypped again, and Carolina dodges yet another bullet. Goaltender interference calls have been correct 57% of the time in the postseason. When regular season are only 37%, that shot goes wide. And the crowd chanting, "Ref, you suck," but you brought this on yourselves, Golden Knights. Boy, is this game getting hectic. It's Hall, Stankoven, Blake, Keishan, and Godespair, and the puck is iced by the line of Dorofeev, Dowd, Hurdle, Hannafin, and Coughlin. Twice in this period, in just over a 2-minute stretch, Vegas has had 2 goals taken away from them. One on an offside, the other on goaltender interference. Coughlin with the puck. He'll dump it in. Hall trying to get it out. Puck goes wide. Ehlers will clear it out, but not far into the neutral zone. Anderson's shot saved by Anderson, and we're having a scuffle at the front of the net. 6:12 into the second. No score. And we're not even a period and a half into this game. And when you consider that more and more toys get banned by tech, for tech these days, like when it comes to the to the Gen Zs and Gen Alphas, what do you expect? For those wondering, I'm a Gen Xer or / millennial. I'm a millennial. Between the 3 stations I'm airing this on, we have 56 watchers, 55 watchers, 56. We've been hovering around the 60 mark for most of the night. Most I've had in the history of my hockey call career, my tenure with calling hockey games. Ehlers, Slavin, Chatfield, Jarvis, Stahl. Lazan, Barbashev, Eichel, Stone, Anderson out there. Another save, covered up and gloved by Anderson. Those wondering, the record for most wins on the road in a playoff in a postseason, Jonathan Quick, when he was with the Los Angeles Kings in 2012, led the Kings to that Cinderella Cup. And the first of 2 for the purple and black, for the Royal Purple and Black. Puck behind the net, in Vegas territory. Puck still being moved around. Theodore tried to center it. Carlson, the puck was just out of the reach of Carlson, and now it's cleared out. Snetchnikov with it. Picks his skate up. Aho to Snetchnikov. That's saved. Made by Hart. Hampton will dump it in. He'll play it out. Yeah, Liberty are getting crushed tonight by the Fever. Not good. Hampton in the locker room. Slavin will dump it in. It's on Anderson. Puck cleared out. Jankowski throws it back in. I'm at least happy that this game has been moving at a decent clip, even with the 2 delays on challenge calls. Scoring chances 11-6 in favor of Carolina. Touched on the hand. Faceoff will be in neutral territory outside the zone. Nine to 7 the shots in favor of Carolina. Shot wide. Ehlers was trying to do a centering pass, flipped it too high, glove down by Vegas. Theodore will dump it in. We're midway through this game and still scoreless. And Carolina hasn't gotten a shot off in the last 8 minutes. Or did it say 6 minutes? I don't know. That one's not on goal. Oh, that was just cut off by Hart. And we got Benchmeyer and Carolina. Too many men on the ice. It's going to be Svechnikov going into the sin bin as the sub. And we get back, we'll have our first power play of the game. Svechnikov to go in the sin bin. 2 minutes for too many men on the against Carolina. For too many men on the ice. For a bench minor. Too many men on the ice. Vegas will go to the power play for the first time. Actually, either side will go to the power play for the first time tonight. Then at 10 minutes and 16 seconds, Carolina will be a man down. Svechnikov in the sin bin. Carolina, cause of him in the sin bin, bench minor. Too many men on the ice. Because unless you pull the goaltender, you can't have 6 attackers on the ice. You cannot have 6 men on the ice. 6 attackers on the ice. And for their power play, it's going to be an all-forward line for Vegas. Dorofeev, Kolsar, Marner, Stone, and Hurdle against Stahl, Martinuk, Slavin, and Chatfield. Vegas is 0 for 6 on the power play in this series. Carolina 6 for 6 on the kill. This will be the chat. This will be the to the right-hand side of Anderson. Draw one by Vegas. That shot goes what? That's blocked in front. Eichel with the puck. Eichel goes behind the cage. Goal! Thomas Hurdle! And this one is going to count. Power play goal for Vegas. 1-0 Golden Knights. And Eichel with the one-timer to Hurdle. Anderson doesn't even see him. And boom. Hero in game 1. Scapegoat in game 2. Carlson shot blocked. Oh, no, it's an own goal. Another fuck up by Carolina. This time it's an own goal, and it's 2-0 Vegas. Who was the last night to touch it? Mitch Marner. That's Marner's first goal in 7 postseason games. He hadn't scored since the semifinal round against the Ducks. Or at least game 1 of the conference finals against Colorado. Either way, 2-0 Vegas. And in a 16-second stretch, Vegas is up 2-0. And on screw-ups by Carolina. That shot's blocked in front. That one gets blocked in front again. Marner's got a goal and an assist tonight. Here's Eichel. Svechnikov can't get it out. Stone tries to take it away. Barbashev with a fight in the front of the crease. Berthia. Anderson knocks it down and will cover it up. 7:22 to go. Carolina hasn't gotten a shot off in over 10 minutes. And by all accounts, if it weren't for those two fuck-ups, this would actually be 4-0 Vegas, not 2. Puck briefly cleared out. Ehlers. Save. Slavin can't get the puck clear. Sessions shuts. It's one that goes wide. Wraparound goes wide. McNabb wide. Play away by Hall, and the puck will be iced. 6:12 to go in the second. 13-11 on the shots. 2-0 Vegas. Glove save by Anderson on a shot by Marner. Put this back up. Marner, Howden, Carlson, Lazon, Anderson out there against Miller, Walker, Jankowski, Carrier, and Rob Jankowski, Courier, and Robinson. On the break, Marner gets stopped. Marner, score! On the backhand, 3-0 Vegas. And Carolina's just letting this one get away from them. For Marner, that's his second of the night, and this one he earned the keep. Backhand through the legs. And for Marner, that's his second of the night, his 9th of the postseason. Now torn down. And fans on the pass. Smith wrister goes wide. 4:50 to go in the second. Third game in a row, Frederick Anderson has given up 3 or more in a game in this postseason, and all of them have come in the and the puck is iced. 4.5 to go. Vegas out in front, 3-0 over Carolina. Carolina rolling the dice, and all they're getting are snake eyes tonight. And everything they've rolled has been snake eyes. It's been and all they've been rolling, nothing but snake eyes at the craps table. I always thought they would get their hats back on a hat trick. And again, Geico has always been a good partner for the been a decent partner when it comes to the NHL. I better get ready. While we're under commercial break, I might as well do another Creator HQ thing. Thumbnail for Game 4.
New jalapeno citrus salsa, the sauce with more main character energy than Kevin Hart. All your life, you've looked at those names etched on that cup. Now you have a chance to be among them forever.
Draw one by Carolina, trying to get some going. Oops, meant to say finals. And Hart will cover it up. Hart went for the shot, but it goes behind the net, not toward it. That one was not put on goal. Howden couldn't get the shot off. He actually hit the brakes trying to get the shot off, and it was saved. Gotcha spare. Blake. Nikishin shot blocked in front. Here comes another break. Score! Mitch Marner again! Or it's a hat trick! His second three-goaler in the playoffs. And it is now 4-0 Vegas. Nikishin whiffs on the shot. He's on the break. Boom. Mitch Marner's failures in Toronto are being absolved. Well, tonight. Then his second goal, backhand. And this third one's just a hard slapper. And that is now the most points in the Golden Knights history and most in NHL history in the postseason. Mitch Marner in his first postseason with Vegas. And this is turning into a slaughter pretty damn quickly, folks. His first postseason hat trick was a month ago in Anaheim against the Ducks. Under 3 minutes, Hurricanes down 4. Dorofea trying to get on the board. He can't get it there. So he couldn't even get the shot off. And that puck's going into the bench. 2:23 to go. 4-0 Vegas. Got a spare, throws it into the night zone. Got a spare. That one's wide. Got a spare. Or after the puck carried him all the way back to his own goal line. Under 2 minutes left. Ehlers. Looking for Stahl. Gets pushed. Carolina in trouble. Shot in front blocked. These defensive realignment adjustments by Tortorella have been working pretty well so far. That shot blocked by Howden blocked. Or he couldn't get it off in time. Chatfield to stop. Puck dumped in. We're down to 25 seconds in period number 2. It'll be icing with 20 seconds left in the period. Tied for most since Frank Forsyth. Puck won by Vegas. And period number 2 ends, and Carolina is getting clobbered. Through 2, we go to the second intermission. The score, Vegas Golden Knights 4, Carolina Hurricanes nothing. Marner.
And then whatever Carolina did in the first period, they completely went the opposite way in the second period because there were holes all over the ice. And when you get Mitch Marner of the world and Michael all that much time, they're going to make you pay, and they did in the second period.
My goodness, Mitchie Marner magic. That's it, Leafs. Let's go to break. The comment. Let's go to break.
That's it.
It's the fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup final history. Marner gets the hat trick in 6 minutes and 10 seconds in the Stanley Cup final.
Unbelievable, actually. One of the greatest performances, one of the greatest periods in Stanley Cup final history for sure. But you can't give Marner that much time. He had ice all over. I don't know what happens in Carolina. Neutral zone, bad giveaway, bad coverage. Just on and on and on and on. They flinched and Vegas started playing downhill. It was all over.
Tell me, I know what happened. We're in Las Vegas.
Yes.
Big stage, bright lights, stars get bigger, and step up on the big platform. That's what happened. Okay, it's the 9th hat trick in a period in Stanley Cup history. Peter Forsberg, Papa, was the last guy to do it in 1996. We're going to hear from Mitch Marner when we come back to Las Vegas, where it's all golden nights. On Discover second intermission report.
Excuse me. Hey, son. I'm not ready to talk about it. It's going everywhere at my house.
Yeah, guys, I'm moving to the house. On the flip side of that coin, though, but on the other hand, that leaves me with a lot more space to cover and clean on a regular basis.
Reset my bait password.
Wait! Don't click. Count. 1, 2,
Might be a scam.
3, 4. Think it through. 10, 5, 6.
Nothing's not in Japan.
And 7, 8, 9.
Good thing I took 9.
I knew I could count on you.
Count before you click and spot scams before they work on you.
And it isn't your fault.
Thanks you, counts. So he is a fan of
To
none.
severe eczema can have real
Sounds
results.
like some counting.
And it's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Eplis.
Of course, the nostalgia critic could not bring himself to do a proper bashing review. Now, I do want to stress. Now, before we begin, there is one thing I do want to address. I'm not a Sesame. Growing up, I was not with PBS. I was not a Sesame Street kid. I was a Carmen San Diego kid. The jingle was infinitely more catchy. The pursuit of Carmen always kept me intrigued, and my knowledge of geography, at least mid-90s geography and history, mid-late 90s geography and history, is what kept me going.
Book scratch-offs are loaded with prizes, and there's so much winning, people are beginning to think anything is possible.
My butt. Okay, shots on goal 18-12 in favor, 16-12 in favor of Vegas, 14-5 in that period in favor of Vegas. Faceoffs have been Carolina's 55-45, but there have been no power plays for Carolina, one power play for Vegas that they converted on. Only the 5th power play goal the Hurricanes kill unit has given up. They've given the puck away 19 times to Vegas' 9. And have been out-hit, outshot, and outskated all over the ice tonight. Have Carolina by Vegas. Three of the 4 goals by Vegas in the second period by Mitch Marner. Tomas Hertl got the scoring going with a wrister on the power play at 10:26. Assist by Jack Eichel and Mitch Marner. Marner got an own goal. Going on the backhand, they got ricocheted by Carter. Her assist by Carlson and Theodore. McNabb then assist on a backhand wrap shot by Marner. And then Marner slapped one in with an assist by Hertl.
Now listen, anybody can show you Marner's 3 goals, and we're going to do that too. But before that, midway point of the game, we were scoreless. We hadn't had a single penalty or foul play, and then a funny thing happened. I mean,
You can imagine these players are great for a lot of different reasons. There, but Mitch Marner, he was the first one to know that there was too many men on the ice. You can see him when we were going to the clip right here. That's when he gets the puck. Right here. Watch Ray. His hand goes up right now. He's already counted. Ray's down there looking at the puck. He's got awareness. He's talking about hockey IQ. That's why they can make plays that nobody else can, because they are so tuned into the game. The only person that I knew that could do that on a consistent basis was Wayne Gretzky. He knew every nuance of the game from every different perspective.
You would know, Mark. You won 3 cups with the bastard. You won like 5 cups with the son of a bitch in Edmonton. Marner also has an assist on the hurdle goal. Good. Of course, it's gone fucking crazy on T-Mobile.
Stanley Cup final history, 6 minutes, 10 seconds. And maybe we're going to see a different Carolina goaltender in the third period as it's Brandon Bussy time. You know what time it is right now? Mitch Marner with PK. Mitch, to start off the Stanley Cup play, the Stanley Cup final, we see you in a game blocking shots. We see it tonight. You identified the too many men first. I asked you about the power play being 1 for 16. You come out aggressive on the power play. Then you go out and score 3 goals 3 different ways, which was the fastest hat-trick in Stanley Cup history. To add insult to injury, Mitch, you showed up like $1 million. You're playing like $1 million. So is there anything that Mitch Marner cannot do?
Can't do it myself, that's for sure. Like I've been speaking about, all 5 guys have been on a great page. I've liked their Lions game a lot, especially in the last really months. So we're just gonna keep going, keep playing the same way we are, keeping aggressive, playing down low, and then when we get our chances, try to keep capitalizing.
Mitch, I gotta ask you about Brayden McNabb. He pulled his pants down a couple times, and then he pulled your pants down on that goal. Tell me about his inspiration and what it means to your team to see him out there battling tonight.
Yeah, I mean, he's an animal. He's an absolute animal. He's one of the heartbeats of our team. Just with what he goes through, what he does it on that ice, just with his leadership, his play, his body, blocking shot regardless of what's going on, trying to get lanes, and then he's made some great plays, and then in the last month or so as well, and really all year. So it's great to see him contribute, not just in one way too.
My goodness, Mitch. Keep it up. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I'll work to do so.
Even the way, I got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. Mitch Marner is locked in. He is plugged in. It's just been 9 hat-trick in a period in Stanley Cup final history. And this segment of this report is presented by Stuff, the official calm down of the NHL.
This is from the woman over there.
You just heard 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a Conga line, won't use Joey.
There's 5% cash back in different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 for purchases when you activate.
No one gives us that hands for this spreadsheet. You don't sell it. You gotta sell it darn good slice. When business slowed, you decided to bring back the $1 slice. You just had a scope on it, didn't sell. That'll make it work. Suddenly, thanks as if you gotta try this place kind of thing. And it makes the pizza. Go buy the handles, the spreadsheets.
Enjoy.
She's been scrolling traveling life for hours. Now she's got an influencer friend.
Gotta use kayak to compare homes for sites so you always get your trip right.
Got that right.
Well, the fact down.
If you're a tool person looking for high quality, affordable tools, we know where to find them. All over the store, every day. At a time when the price of tools and everything else only seems to go up, they're working hard to keep prices down. For quality tools you love, stop by Harbor Freight today. Unbeatable deals right now at Harbor Freight's parking lot sale.
Zachary was born in the cold.
But I believe I challenge you to a duel. I know enough to win. I said good days. I hate touching your body. Play the new Simpsons list in Monopoly Go today.
Amazon Prime members, Amazon.com/Grubhub. Activate your free Grubhub Plus membership and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Orders only. Fees apply.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years. For their families, for their communities, there's one thing they won't do. Take interest in their new truck. Just announced. For a limited time, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. Take on new adventures. Make new memories. And leave the interest behind. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
His relationship with
Diabetes can be complicated, but it doesn't have to be. Easily track your glucose and lower your A1C with the Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. This is progress. Track for free at freestylelibre.us.
he has an outline of heroes.
Lead singer of Hollywood rock icon. Now she's speaking out after being diagnosed with cancer. It was scary. It was pretty scary. Her health, her music, and the question every heart fan is asking. Will we see her on stage now? Monday on Good Morning America.
Within the DC.
First broadcast of the second. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission of the USO's broadcast without express written consent of the National Hockey League is expressly prohibited.
Animated series Cops is real.
Welcome back to the Summer Second Intermission Report.
We're back for the second intermission.
4-0 over Carolina. We'll see how this shakes out in the third period. Don't go anywhere.
Period number 3 about to begin.
It's bundle your insurance with Liberty Mutual and save hundreds.
Give me back the Limu, Emu, and Doug, damn it.
Well, you might hear. Stubble and shade. Slide, fumble and save. Bundle with an N. Fumble and save. Who gave you progress? Cuddle and wait. You know, that's close enough. Only pay for what you need. This isn't it. It's time for food that feels. For things like post-workouts, ice up, those final stretches, wind skirts, epic flex, and triple up. It's time for real food. It's time for Chipotle. This is what you get with cubic zirconia status. This is a Gillian Upper's status.
Upgrade last 9 weeks. Now you want an upgrade that actually feels like an upgrade? Get Modern's Restay. Hilton for the stay.
Oh.
There's no one quite like you. It's why Skyline has credit cards that march to your beat. No matter what you have in mind for your money, there's a credit card that's just as you as, well, you. Get there with Skyline.
GMC Sierra. The capability
how it should be. Hyundai Santa Fe. Now, get $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
When how fast does it go becomes how slow can I legally drive without getting ticketed? We'll be there. Here's to life and not so fast. Get there with Skyline.
Every day, our priority is to cover the stories that impact our communities the most.
In depth and telling all sides.
Live on Channel 9, news at 5 and 6.
Stories that matter to you. What they were
Video edition of the lifetime.
I'm here to win.
What anime villain was right?
Was right? I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Third period about to begin. And Brandon Bussey will now come in for his playoff debut, replacing Frederick Anderson. 31-6-2, 247 goal against average. Puck in the hurricane zone, in the night zone. Shot cuts through, but doesn't hit the net. Colasar clears it out. Nikishin, it's Jankowski, Robinson, Svechnikov, Nikishin, and Godespair. Shot goes wide. Miller is in. Marlon looking for his fourth goal. Not going to get it as he's tangled up. Couldn't even get the shot off. Karnhausen. Theodore fakes. Marner in the high slot loses the puck, forcing the Knights to retreat. Stone shoots one, but it goes wide of the net. Puck continuing to fire around. Carolina's been on the back foot since 10 minutes into the second period. They haven't had many of a shot to go off. Robinson will dump the puck in. And Carolina will go on the power play. Who's going to the sin bin? Holding the stick on Smith. He'll be in the sin bin. It'll be Stahl, Aho, Jarvis, Svechnikov, Geistersberg, who got the game-winning goal on Thursday. Carolina on the draw. Geistersberg, slapper by Svechnikov, blocked off, and the puck is cleared out. In the postseason, the Golden Knights have only allowed one goal on the power play at home. The other 7 of their 8 have been when they're away from T-Mobile. Geistersberg to Jarvis. Back to Geistersberg. Loses the puck. Here comes a breakaway. Marner's shorthanded. He gets tripped up. And it's going to be 4-on-4 for the next 1 minute, 11 seconds. Oh, it's a penalty shot. Never mind. Martin knows he's got to come in from the left. Can he get his 4th goal here? No. Bussy holds him off.
To make the stop. Martin wants to go up over that catching glove. Didn't hit the top of the glove as you see there. The protector at the top of the
Blake to Nikishin. Has to take it out from behind his own net. Under a minute to go on the power play. Teams are 0 for 5 in penalty shot attempts this season. Vegas dumps the puck back in the Carolina zone. Ehlers to Hall, wide of the net. Blake to Ehlers. Back to Blake. To Hall. To Nikishin. Nikishin shot, save. Ehlers to Blake. 15 seconds left on the power play. They got to get it off fast. Ehlers back to Blake. Back to Nikishin. Nikishin wrists are blocked in front. Hall. Stankoven. Power play over. Shot blocked in front and goes wide. Smith with it. Wide. Knocked down. Wide of the net. And that puck's going into the seats. 14-11 left in regulation. 4-0 Knights. Hurdle with it behind the net. Brisser saved by Bussy. Line changes for Vegas. Goes over the net. So glad I don't have to do this again until Tuesday night. Kolsar. Shot, score! Stankovic, I believe it was. No, it was Martinuk. And Carolina's on the board. And we got a spike breaking out after the fact. Carolina gets on the board. Rate goal by Jordan Martinuk at 7:03. But at this point, it's a garbage time goal for the Hurricanes. Jarvis. Martinuk gets it in under the legs of Hart. And it gets Carolina on the board. That's the first thing, the good thing that's happened to the Hurricanes all damn night so far. Let's see. That would mean Martinuk has been on a 6, 8, 6, 10, and 13 game goalless streak. Well, 15 game goalless streak. And another goal. Carolina coming back. This time it's Janikowski, and it's 2-0 Carolina. This time it's Taylor Hall. And it's 4-2 Vegas. Carolina's not going down without a fight. Give the assist to Shabazz Aho within 28 seconds of the previous goal. And the puck is ice. We got a game now. 12:28 to go. It is now 4-2 Vegas Knights. Carolina may be going down, but they're not going down easily. Goal again! From the half wall! Stankhoven! 4-3! And that only took 10 seconds off the clock! Jordan Stahl, 13. And in a span of 39 seconds, Carolina has turned a surefire shutout into a one-goal game. Janikowski, Miller, Walker, Svechnikov, and Martinuk against Stone, Eichel, Barbashev, Theodore, and McNabb. And this one's going to get iced. Oh, it's tipped in. Never mind. It is giving it to Stahl. That's his 5th of the postseason. Draw one by Carolina. $13, but who's counting, actually? Who would have thought that Carolina would start fighting back now? This late in the game. 11:46 to go in regulation. Golden Knights 4, Hurricanes 3 as we go to commercial. I thought this was over after Vegas scored 4 in the second, but Carolina is not going down without a fight. I'll give them that much.
AT&T, the trusted network connecting friends, family, and toys. See Disney and Pixar's Toy Story 5 in theaters June 19th, rated PG.
It's turning into one hell of a fight. Carolina is back in the game, 4-3. But no one has ever come from a 4-goal deficit down in a cup final game to go on the win. And this one's going to get iced. 11.5 left. Draw one by Vegas. No, Carolina's got it. It's Ehlers, Robinson, Stahl, Walker, Miller against Marner, Howden, Carlson, Lazon, and Anderson. Marner tries to put it on net for his fourth goal. This one's stopped by Bussy. Monday, the NBA Finals move to the Garden. Game 3. The Knicks up 2-0 on San Antonio. Let's see if they can sew this up on Wednesday. They get Game 3. The nail is all but driven into the coffin. If they give up Game 3, we got a series. And another puck iced. 10:54 to go, 4-3. Can the Knicks keep their winning streak going? They've won 13 consecutive games since dropping 2 of their first 3 of the playoffs. Barbashay. Eichel tries to side it, and it's covered up by Bussy. 10:34 to go. Talking about being thrown into the fire is Bussy. That shot is wide. Centering pass him. Spins it around. Rizia trying to get. Then plays in deep. Sissons tries to center it. Wrist shot save. And the puck is cleared out. And an ice. 9:46 to go. Yep. Please like if you hit the thumbs up button. This video shot wide. And click the bell icon to subscribe to my YouTube channel or to the channel of the Hardcore Sports Network. Svechnikov. Backhand saved by Hart. Got a spare. Goes behind his net. Drops off into Keishan. Hart out of the net to stop the rush. Puck intercepted. Ehlers will dump it. And we got a stick broken in half. I don't know who lost a stick. It had to be a knight who lost it. Under 8 minutes left. Coming down to under 8 to go. It didn't touch a board. This is gonna be a dog call for shooting the puck into the seats. Jarvis is going into the sin bin for Carolina. And Jarvis is heading for the sin bin. At 12:07 left in the third into the third period. Dave, what's the verdict from your view? And I don't think Brind'Amour Moore is going to challenge this one. That's too big of a risk. Best to just eat the penalty. And when we get back, Vegas is back in the power play. It's 4-3 Golden Knights. They're clinging to a lead that was once 4-0 before Carolina scored 3 goals scored 3 goals in a span of 39 seconds.
The sauce with more main character energy than Ken Park.
Ouch.
No artificial dyes and close to no Choose better.
We're here for it.
This time the Hurricanes do clear it out, something they didn't do in their first power play back in the second period, which took all of 10 seconds. Theodore to Eichel. And offside. Chatfield, Stone, Martinuk, and Slavin for Carolina. Eichel, Broyev, Stone, Theodore, and Marner. Theodore gets the puck. Back skates. Dumps it back to Eichel. They get over the blue line safely this time. Marner to Stone, but the puck is blocked. Is now dumped out again. Line change for Carolina. Aho comes in. Aho. And Slavin come in. And that one is going to get scooped up. And the puck is going to get scooped up and held by Bussey. We're down to 7:01. A minute 8 left on the power play for the Knights. For the Golden Knights. They're up by a goal. Carolina is coming back has been coming back ferociously in this third period, but it may not be enough. And this time it was deflected out, not shot out, so it will not be a penalty. So the Canes will not skate 2 men down for the next minute 4. Theodore to Eichel, back to Theodore. Behind the net. Stone's got it. Loses the puck. Trips. That goes wide. So then Hart covers it out. Up. 4 seconds left on the power play. And the penalty power play's over. The old crane game. Oh, brother.
Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can
I'm gonna need a lot of sunblock this week. We're down to 5 minutes and 52 seconds. Carolina has got to move if they want that game time goal, if not the go-ahead one. Puck cleared out by Vegas. It's Jarvis, Blake, Stankoven, Goddesberry, and Nikishin against Carlson, Theodore, Howden, McNabb, and Marner. 5.5 left. Goddesberry trying to get it away. Can't. That shot is blocked in front by beautiful block by Nikishin. On the break comes Stankoven. Shoots one, but it goes wide of the net. Pair of whips by the Hurricanes on the puck. Tried to start it. Hall tried to drop it off. He couldn't. Still on the move. Glove save by Hart. Uh-oh, we got fight. And Hart is down. I mean, he looks okay. What happened? Okay, there's the save. He holds on to it. And Hall shoves Hannafin into him, and he also hits the goalpost. In his shoulder, it's the goalpost, which leaves Hart a little dazed. And Anderson tried to strangle old Jordan Stahl. No penalties called. Puck will be moved to the neutral zone after the goaltender got hit. Aho will take the draw for Carolina. He'll face Eichel for the puck. 4:33 to go. Second period, third period, 4-3 Vegas. Puck won by Vegas. McNabb, Stone, Eichel, Barbashev, Theodore against Slavin, Aho, Blake, Svechnikov, and Chatfield. Lobbed out. Colton Sissons plays it out. Bussy cuts it off. Chatfield behind his own net, waiting for his teammates. Under 4 to go. Jarvis. To walk with room, can't get it there. Rister goes wide. Back to Aho. To Jarvis. Svechnikov. Shot blocked. Aho brought down. He got hit in the jaw. Go Knights Go breaks out again. 3 minutes to go. Stankoven with it. Gets run into. Hall gets run into. And that's a dog call against, which means Carolina will have a man advantage with 2:55 to go. Taylor Hall getting looked at. Theodore going into the sin bin. 2 minutes, 55 seconds left. The big question if you're Rod Brindamore, is when you pull Bussy for a 6 attacker. You need to get a 6 attacker onto the ice. The only downside of that is you could actually allow Vegas to get an insurance goal if you do that. Dowd will take the draw for Vegas. He'll have Sissons, McNabb, Lazao against Svechnikov, Stahl, Aho, Godespair, Jarvis. Dogpile on the puck. Svechnikov over to Aho. Aho to Godespair. To Jarvis. Back to Godespair. To Godespair. Godespair to Aho. Back to Godespair. In front, saved by Hart. Aho gets the rebound, though. To Godespair. Jarvis one-timer. It's blocked. It's saved by Hart. About to go under 2 minutes. Scrum on the boards for the puck. Bussy comes out of the net. 6 attackers now for Carolina. Here's Aho. Down for Stahl. Save, rebound. We got men in the net. It's a goal tie game. Or did they? I don't think it is a goal, but that looks like goaltender interference to me. And they're going to let it stand. It's a good goal. Tie game. What a comeback by Carolina. They were down by 4 going into this period, and they've tied it up with 1:40 left. 4th goal of the playoffs for Andrei Svechnikov, and that puck goes into the crowd. The last time there was a 4+ goal third period comeback by any team in the league, you got to go back to in the postseason. You got to go back to 1982 when the Kings defeat the Oilers 6-5 in overtime. Minute 34. Draw one by Carolina. They just got to hold the puck for the next minute and a half. No icing. It's Janikowski, Slavin, Chatfield, Robinson, and Martinuk against Barbashev, McNabb, Sisson, Stone, and Glazan. What a war we are seeing in this year's Stanley Cup, and we're not even through game number 3. Down to a minute. This crowd in Sin City is stunned. What was once nothing but snake eyes are coming up lucky 7s now for Carolina. $35 seconds left. To the neutral zone. Down to 20 seconds. About to come up to 20 seconds. Carolina making one last desperate charge. Walker gets his puck, gets a puck knocked off him. And the puck will be stopped. Clock will stop with 12.6. They're not going to count it as a power play goal. Whatever. Stahl will come in the draw. Just do not go to double, triple, quad, or quint overtime. Please. You clod, you dumbass, you jackasses. Stahl goes wide. And we are going to overtime again. And the fans are letting the Knights have it. A chorus of boos rock the T-Mobile Arena. 2 goals taken off the board due to controversy. And now we go to, and you let a 4-goal lead slip away from you in a span of over 12 minutes.
This game was so over, much like game 2 was over. When Vegas had a 2-0 lead after the third, this is 4-0 into the third. Carolina, in essence, waves a white flag. They put Brandon Bussey in the goal, and we're going to overtime.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. In a lot of ways, you're not surprised. Oh, what? I'm surprised that we're here right now, but I'm not surprised with the result of Vegas' play. Too many lapses. Like, we talked about it earlier in the series. You have to match Carolina's desperation. They're a desperate team all the time. They didn't. 3 goals in 39 seconds. It can't happen. To me, you're going back lackadaisical for Bucks. You're not getting engaged. This is what
That's true, PK.
I got to go back to Bucks. Yes. They made the change. Martin's got the penalty shot. He doesn't score.
Breakaway before that, and then the penalty shot.
A half breakaway. He doesn't score. He made Martin set up, I think, I can't remember who it was in the slot. 2 beautiful shots. He made great saves there, and he actually gave them a chance to come back. And sure enough, it is just unbelievable what is happening.
Ground ball and past the time of Song, and that'll score 1. Simeon crosses off lane and AJ.
And we will take a timeout, and we will go to the in that third period. Carolina outshot Vegas 11-9. making the shot total 23-5 to 23 Vegas. They're still getting out hit, having outswiped, out taking. But in that whole third period, they pretty much outskated and outplayed Vegas. How much longer can the Knights hold out if they're going to be gassing themselves like this? We're about to go to sudden death for the second game in a row. Next goal wins.
Which is great. And then Carolina gets 3 goals in 39 seconds. And then the other thing is the delay of game penalty. Here's the 3 goals. Now, just like the game, 39 seconds. Can't evacuate the net for that one really loose. Any time going to hit this ball, they were going on the outlet, and that was just way too soft. Look at the pass. There's an unbelievable pass. Lost the pass. Backhand, lost the pass.
Yeah.
Here, but what happens when you're something for a bad thing? People have been talking about this delay of game, coupled with the glass rule that it's going to one day decide a Stanley Cup. And maybe it has here. Let's see how the series plays out. Nobody's more popular these last few days than Dave Jackson. Oh, man. There's Jackson. Let's say in advance, Jackson, we love you. Now, with that being said, people want to know what's the difference from the no-goal last game to this time it counts, this goal with craziness and confusion and collisions in the crease. Maybe you can take us through that.
Well, absolutely. To me, this is a no-brainer. It's an easy call. First thing I always say in goaltender interference is, how did the player get there? Did he get there in his own? Well, I think the Vegas defenseman probably saved the goal here. I think he's putting in that puck into the loose net, except he gets cross-checked from behind, put into the net. There it is, Jax. Yeah, obvious. Here it is.
Hey, Jax, what about Svechnikov here? Does he push the pad at all, or is this just playing hockey? He's going for the puck. Is that, like, was there anything on him pushing it? You see how the stick gets in there and kind of touches the pad? Does that play a role, or just because the puck's loose, it doesn't matter, right?
No, so that's what the debate was last game, is that incidental contact is permitted in the blue paint if it's a battle for a loose puck. Now, people are going to say, well, what was the difference from last game? Last game, the goaltender was trying to put his glove on the puck, trying to make the save, prevented him from doing his job. This game...
That's true. That was the case last game. Anderson was trying to get his glove onto the puck and to cover it up and stop the clock.
What a Stanley Cup. Who knows what's going to happen here, but whatever happens. Get strapped in. Like, this is a Stanley Cup final already to remember. And we are headed for overtime in game number 3. We'll give you a look at overtime. Who's in better shape here, baby? We're on our way. Likely of outcomes with 4-4 to the extra period. On Subway overtime in the show. Hey, Buzz! How was my favorite Space Ranger? Just protect the universe from the evil lovers. It's Jesse. Gotta go. Talk to you soon, buddy. Jesse.
Just call me to set your line. I see my phone.
So
AT&T, the trusted network connecting friends, family, and toys. See Disney and Pixar.
Fort Dory?
Rated PG.
might as well turn the AC unit off for now. It's warm. It's cold enough in here as it is.
You saw something once. They were chasing after sense. And showed them tearing it apart.
We're 7.5 away from going to overtime. This game is fucking. This series is fucking nuts.
If you're allergic to Eclipse, allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eclipse. Before starting Eclipse, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Ask your doctor about once monthly Eclipse.
When I say this game is fucking loony, I mean it. We're under 6 minutes. We're just a little over 6 minutes from the puck drop of overtime. Carolina going right to left. Vegas is going to go left to right. And apparently it would seem that going left to right has been where all the goals have been scored. I mean, going left to right has been where all the goals have been scored. All 8 of them have been from the right-handed goal. From the goal on the right-hand side of the ice. There's been nothing going in on the left-handed side. So this could be a disadvantage for the Hurricanes and a boon for the Golden Knights. As we are 5 minutes from overtime's beginning.
Pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Back on the Subway Overtime Intermission Report. Back here in Las Vegas. Somebody should tell Matt, say, whoa. Oh, he's looking. Is that an actual sweater, guys? Oh, yeah. Looks like an old starter. Oh, yeah, very nice. All right, so we're going to see some flying Elvises. No, we got the best name right. No matter what happens here, this will already be the highest scoring Stanley Cup final in 45 years, the first 3 games. How's this end, okay? Well, on that note, it could be shaping up.
19, 16. We're at 24 goals in the first 3. And that's between both teams, just as a heads up.
He's going to be the story of overtime. He'll be the difference for Carolina. I think machine. Look at this. Overtime. This has been the Subway Overtime Intermission Report. Wow, what a series. What a night.
Still more clear at 1 year. If you're allergic to Eclipse, allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new
Those wondering what happened in the world of MLW wrestling, even though this is pre-tape shit. We have a new MLW World's Featherweight Champion, which is basically their women's division. Shotzi Blackheart, or just Shotzi, having defeated Shoko Nakajima, and the Skyscrapers, Bishop Dyer, FKA Baron Corbin, and Donovan Dijak retained over the Good Brothers the MLW World Tag Titles in a tables match.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay. Get packages from about 7 select Ford SUVs, plus active and retired military personnel and active first responders get an extra $1,000 bonus cash. Traffic Team 9's Mark Taylor, weekdays from 4:30 to 7 a.m.
Draw won by Carolina. Carolina in the playoffs 6-0 in overtime. Vegas 3-1. Fuzzy's still in the net for the Hurricanes. Why do I keep calling them the Panthers? This is hockey, not football. Theodore with the puck. Dumps it in. Marner loses the puck. Cleared out. Theodore. Hurdle looking. Anderson. Hanfin loses the puck. Here comes Anderson. No, wait, that was Blake. Just over a minute into the extra frame. Chatfield can't get to the puck. Puck is barely cleared out. Ugh. Right there. There's a piece of stick on the ice. Whose stick is that? That shot sent wide. And offside. Sorry about that. Can't get it out. Puck free. Keishan can't get the shot off. It's blocked. Carolina coming out. Miller. Wide. Marner in the corner. Hall, Stahl, Jarvis, Miller. Carlson, Howden, Anderson, Marner, Lazan out there for Vegas. Hurdle comes onto the forecheck. Puck slapped in by Carolina around the boards. And the puck is iced again. 14:41 to go in the first of possibly many overtimes. We are tied at 4. Icing waved off this time. This is a stick. The puck is iced. Arn Jankowski to take the draw for Carolina. I don't like this if you're the Hurricane. If a fan of the Hurricanes, you are. Draw by Carolina, dumped out. And offsides. Draw one by Carolina. They're going to dump it in. Lazard. And it'll be an icing against the Knights. Five overtime draws have been won. Faceoffs have been won by the Hurricanes. Won by Vegas. This one's going to be won by Vegas. Stahl going behind the net. Still with the puck. That shot is blocked. Kept in. Dumped. Anderson blocks in front. Spun back in. And at this point, I just want to go to fucking sleep. Aho with it. To Miller. Jarvis shot. Save. Hall tried to get it on net. He couldn't. Or Slavin couldn't. Marnuk. They're letting them play. That should have been a trip. That should have been a hook. Puck shot back in by Carolina. They're out shooting Vegas now 28-26 on the half wall. Houston keeps it in. This time it's cleared out. So now Nikishin, got a spare behind his own net to Ehlers or Svechnikov. Aho tried to set up Ehlers. Couldn't go. Oh, that's Ehlers. Svechnikov. Hall touches it out of the rink. 10:46 left in 45 left in overtime. 4-4. Hurricanes down by 4 goals. Hunter goes or 4 of the and scored 3 of the 4. Would have been 6 and it wouldn't have mattered. Walker shot, save, rebound, knocks Hart off. Quick swap. And that one goes wide. And it'll be iced. Each team now has 28 shots on goal. This game is becoming strenuous for me. I was hoping for an all defensive setup, not everybody scoring like. Man, these Knicks fans are socially distant and socialist dumbasses. Trump wants to come, let him come. You're interjecting political anecdotes for a guy who knows that your mayor is a fucking con artist. Good grief. If you just swallow your pride and let him come, maybe the Knicks win on Monday. I mean, he said he's showing up to Yankee Stadium on September 11th for the game against the Mets. He bought into so much shit. Bouncing puck wide of the net. And another icing on Carolina. I'm getting so bored with this. Where's urinating Tree when I need him? Just carry it along. Puck coming back into the Hurricane zone. I do not know why I keep calling them the fucking Panthers. Walker, Miller. Puck now deep in the coming back towards the Hurricane zone from the Knights. Conlon with the backhand and saved by Bussy. Someone please tell me the next puck will self-destruct. I mean, 4 forwards set out. Svechnikov, Stahl, Martinuk, Jankowski, Slavin, the only defenseman out there for the Canes. Hannafin, Coughlin, Dorifed, Hurl, and Sissons. Puck was in this crowd. Draw one by Vegas. How long have I been at this? 3 hours at least? 3.5. Seriously? This is the longest hockey call I've done. Puck through the crowd. Down shot. So looking for a tip in. He wasn't going to get it. Barbashev gets hit on the wall by Walker. Carolina regroups behind their net. Six minutes left. Hound takes a puck. But Gosh Bear's back. There's Eichel. Either a shot saved by Bussy. Puck clears over the Carolina blue line. Back. It's back over the Carolina blue line. St. Colvin loses. Tough angle, but got his spare and he goes out of the rink. We're down to 5 minutes and 15 seconds in overtime. Into the first overtime. Left in the first overtime. Walker shot from the wrist, saved. And now Vegas on the back foot. 5:01 left in overtime. 4-4 between Vegas and Carolina and Vegas. Each team is 30 shots for Vegas, 29 for Carolina. Mikowski. Puck swiped. Thompson holds the puck in. Janikowski. Aho on the break. Easton with it. Tip. Oh, no, it goes wide. Under 3. About to go under 3. Got a spare. Steelers. Play whistle down offside. McNabb lost his stick. For those wondering, what's the longest stream I've done in a broadcast for anything? I went over 7+ hours for the Daytona 500, mostly due to rain delays last year. But for NASCAR, but in terms of the 4 major sports, look to Game 3 of Dodgers Blue Jays World Series last year. I was screaming for this game to end because I just wanted to go to sleep. And I'm at that point with this one too, when it comes to a hockey call. Even if the longest I've done was the Stadium Series Islanders-Rangers game, but that was due to pomp and circumstance. Robinson getting the puck chipped off. Center's one. Walker with it. He'll drive it in. Stahl. Miller. Back to Miller. Walker. That's wide. Miller creeps in, doesn't get a good wrister on that. Get a good grip, good hang on that wrister. And the puck will be iced with 1:21 to go. I just want to go to bed at this point. Can somebody fucking score so I can go to sleep already? Simeon hits his 7th left center field shot. 2-1 Mets. Puck is cleared out. Gonna be a foot race to the puck. Won by Vegas. 1:10 left. Cleared out. We're probably going to double overtime. Puck dumped back in. Why not just do a penalty? Why not just do a damn shootout? Carlson stopped by Bussy. The puck nearly got through there. We're down to 33 seconds in the first overtime. Miller gets it into the zone. And there's another stick loose on the ice. Healer's shot blocked. And Eichel deflects the shot. We're going to go to a second overtime. And Barbashev injured on that play.
on top of the
Well, that was 2 back and forth of a period. And I've been on here for almost 4 hours for a hockey game. And God damn, is it going to be a pain in the neck.
It pays dividends for him to be in the net right now. First of all, he's into the game. Second of all, he's rested. Carter Hart's played all this hockey down the stretch. He's got to be getting tired in there. So Carolina right now, for me, is a little bit fresher. Does he get the start? I think he's played well enough to stop the net. 100%.
win or lose it.
Oh my God! I mean, the other amazing thing here is if Carolina wins this game with the epic all-time comeback, Mitch Marner's performance will sort of be forgotten. Not by his side. I don't think so.
No, it's always obviously more impactful when you win, when you have a game like that.
Won't be the story.
Nobody's thinking about that right now. I guarantee you, they're thinking about how they're going to manufacture a goal going in overtime to preserve the win.
Carolina got to 3 goals in 39 seconds in the third period of a Stanley Cup final game. And then a late power play goal, which was maybe controversial, maybe not. And that's how we get to overtime and a double overtime on the subway overtime intermission.
Eczema isn't fair, and it isn't your fault. But with Eclipse, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Eclipse. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eclipse. Before starting Eclipse, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Ask your doctor about once monthly Eclipse.
Hey, Buzz! How's my favorite Space Ranger?
Just protecting the universe from the evil Emperor Zurg. Oh, it's Jesse. Gotta go. Talk to you soon, Woody. Jesse?
Hey, Buzz, just calling to say you're the hero.
Buddy? Have you seen my phone? Oh. AT&T, the trusted network connecting friends, family, and toys. See Disney and Pixar's Toy Story 5 in theaters June 19th for PG.
Toy Story's back. It's all for toys. The stories have won.
Yeah, Dave's not behind the dresser. You're a little older.
Some sort of old man toy?
He thinks you're old because you're bald, Woody.
And a little wiser.
You're not even listening to me. I'm always listening. Now in Spanish.
Our time ain't over yet.
Look what Bonnie's done with the place. Really let things go. Whoa. Pixar's Toy Story 5. PG. Tickets available now.
OMG.
Nope, he's still having fun.
And now this orchid crew? Ew. Let's go, besties. Who's that? Smells like Ashley. R.I.P. girl. Or him. The best in pests.
Do not listen to that. I know how it feels. In this house, I handle the bugs. I'm pretty good at this stuff. It's like I created a force field around the house.
Ortho Home Defense keeps bugs out for up to 12 months.
This is what you get with cubic zirconia status.
This is Ileana status.
They upgraded us last week. Now you want an upgrade that actually feels like an upgrade? It matters we stay. Heads in for the stay. Chewy pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get
Hi, Matt, Chris.
great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
We wanted to make foods using unique ingredients.
The rabbit's out of the hole, huh?
Shopify provided us this top run to sell our products to anyone around the world. We're Vertical Foods and we're powered by Shopify.
Scott Van Pelt here, just past midnight East Coast time. SportsCenter on ESPN. When this one ends, we'll visit with one of the stars of the game, PJ Oshie, with us in studio to try to make sense of it. And we'll look ahead to Game 3 of the NBA Finals. What an astounding start to the Stanley Cup Finals. Game 3 will continue. Steve Levy in Vegas, where it's only 9:05. The night show, my man.
That notion is not lost on us. Along with Mark Messier and PK Subban, it's funny because when the matchup was finalized for the Stanley Cup, people weren't overly thrilled outside of hockey, right? So original six, no national love. It's going to be 2-1 games, maybe boring hockey. It's been the highest scoring Stanley Cup final first 3 games in 45 years. The excitement level's off the charts. You look at both teams in the years that they had and what they've been able to do in the playoffs and the teams that they played, both really playing well, came into the playoffs healthy, and here we are in the Stanley Cup Finals. And you think about your point, it's going to be a low-scoring game because both teams defend so well. It's been nothing but I thought after the first period there, we're going to kind of go off the racetrack, we're going to get into the mud, they're going to start kind of tightening things up. And here we are again, 4-4 in the Game 3, thinking it's going to be like a 2-1 game, but no. The offense is great. A couple mistakes and make it that way. That's playoff hockey.
Traditional hockey modernized. I mean, the skill that the guys are using to make plays out there. Little things like breakouts are highly skilled plays with these two teams. I really think this is shaping up to be one of the greatest finals ever. I really do.
Well, it is right now.
To be right now.
After 3 games, it will be.
My goodness.
We do have a couple of double overtime heroes from these two teams.
So true.
This particular postseason. You might remember
Jordan Martinook double overtime win over Ottawa in Game 2. On the Vegas side, a double overtime game against the Mammoth, Brett Howden, in Game 5.
So you might say they're due to lose one, but we're going to see. You have thought going into double overtime? Sticking with my picks. This is Vegas.
Shots on goal, 32-31 in favor of Vegas, 58-43, 1. 42 on face-offs in favor of Carolina. Power play is even. 4 penalty minutes each, 64 in hits in favor of Carolina. Vegas. Vegas have blocked more than twice as many shots as Carolina. Giveaways 29-21 Vegas, 10-3 takeaways Vegas. Shots on goal were pretty even in the first overtime. And there goes the lead. Wasted another good performance by Nolan McLean, didn't you, Mendy, with your incompetence? And you need to gamble with the pitching, Gore. It's all your damn fault, you son of a bitch. And I'm guessing it's going to be a damn bullpen game for the next two until you can find someone to fill those fucking slots. Oh, you could have started Jonah Tong, but no. In Seattle, not that it would have done any good. But those are two ahead to bitten you in the fucking ass. Again.
It was 100% the wrong choice.
We're here for those who build America. 1990s Mark Taylor. Weekdays from 4:30 to 7 a.m. This is the fourth overtime game of these playoffs. Each of these teams has won one. Vegas won game 5 first round against Utah. In the second period, they go to 4-0 lead. Boston was in the second period. His 3 goals take 6 minutes and 10 seconds apart. And it looked like Carolina was done. 3 goals in 39 seconds. They did that.
Draw one by Carolina. We begin the second overtime. I can't believe I'm still on here doing this shit. Covered up. 11 seconds in. It's Svechnikov, Stahl. Godesbear, Jarvis, and Ehlers. Or Slavin, Godesbear, and Jarvis. Draw one by Vegas this time, and this puck's going to get iced. Vegas has Lazan, Sissons, Dowd, Anderson, and Smith out there. Please, someone end this fucking game. I've been on this thing for 4 damn hours. Poked out by Smith. That turnover, that shot goes wide. No good by Dowden. That shot's blocked in front. Puck cleared out. Can someone pick the stick up off the ice? Send down low. Someone get that stick off the damn ice. And that not surprising me. So has not been doing good on this road trip. But then again, I don't really have the Mets making the playoffs with the way the team is constructed anyway. So I'm not going to bitch about it outside of demanding a regime change. Cohen sells the team to a conservative who will not take any of Lindor's you know what. We had a GM who's not a pussy, and we get a manager who's not an overly compulsive, manic depressed gambling coward, or who should be in a fucking psych ward. This is getting a hand covered up. Obviously not taking any chances. That one was not shot in. It'll be covered up. At this point, folks, I don't give a fuck who wins this. I just want to go to sleep. How and why must I suffer for my craft? I do not know. So there's one goes wide. And Buzzy has to cover it up. Coming out of the net to do so. It's Martinuk, Slavin, Chatfield, Svechnikov, Stankoven against Marner, Stone, Eichel, Hannafin, Coughlin. Harrison from Ehlers trying to get into Chatfield. Puck behind the net again. I wonder how Hot Take's doing with this. He's a lot more at this than I am. And the puck is iced again. Puck is cleared out. Behind the Kane net. Goal! Vegas wins in double overtime. No comeback for Carolina. They put up quite a fight, but this game ends 5-4 Vegas. And Vegas now takes the lead in the series 2-1. Did carry him off another hurricane? Looks like it did. 5:38 into the second overtime. Carolina shoots themselves in the foot again. Final score 5-4 and more Vegas. And more importantly, this puts Vegas ahead in the cup final 2-1. Let's see. Who did it go off? Martinuk. Off the back skate of Bussy. Those own goals didn't happen. Carolina would have won. Instead, another shot in the foot. Self-inflicted wound by the Canes, and they lose this one 5-4. I'm done. Comment, like, share, and subscribe. I'm Mets2128. Also subscribe to the Hardcore Sports Network. Goodbye and good fucking night. Bang. I'll see you Tuesday night for Game 4. Please do not let Tuesday go to an overtime. I got work in the morning.